Hey there everyone, Zare here,
And Lit!
and welcome to our new major project.
I'm so excited!
It's our intention to play through the first 6 Final Fantasy games, as brought to us by the Pixel Remaster.
This is so cool!
I am aware that there is some contention on the different versions of all the games. I have decided to go with the Pixel Remasters, mostly because of quality of life improvements, and it is the most accessible. Of course, this project is going to be very much the same as our Mario Zelda project. There will be another game that we will be swapping to in between, and then a third breather game. So it will go Final Fantasy, second series, breather, Final Fantasy, second series, breather, so on and so forth. Until we run out. And we'll never run out. Alright. Let's make sure everything's where I want it. Just put down expectations. So I have played the original Final Fantasy games to varying extents. I have not completed any of them. And some of them I never even started. So while I might have some, I do have like general broad strokes ideas of what happens. There will be a lot of stuff that's new, and while I will recognize that some things have changed between the remaster and the original versions, I'm probably not going to catch all the changes and trivia. That's where you come in. Zare points at the chat.
I only got to play Final Fantasy after 9. Even though I have looked at some of the other ones, I never had the privilege of playing the original series up until then. And I'm a big avid fan of stuff later, and some of the ones I play currently make reference to the earlier games, so I am so psyched to see the meaning behind a lot of the references that are going to be brought up.
There are a lot of series staples in Final Fantasy, so we'll make sure to go out of our way to call out the first instance of each of them. That said, surprisingly, very few of them are going to show up in this one. Also, before we get started, I would like to call out, thank you, Lith, for making the title card art.
Yay! You're welcome!
We're adorable.
Yes! We're setting off on our adventure. I'm ready!
Alright. I think that is enough ado, so let's get into it. Oh, okay, that's the button. Alright, so Final Fantasy 1. It is very D&D-esque.
Yep.
It is the initial one, and it was the Hail Mary of the series. Famously, they didn't think that this was going to go very far, and this was their last hurrah, so they called it Final Fantasy.
Yep.
And we're still waiting for it to finalize. Like 30 plus years later?
Yeah. The final of the fantasies seem to keep going.
No, I don't think you're complaining too hard.
Nope.
So we get to choose from the start the 4 characters that are going to go with us on our adventure. It is an important decision because you will not be able to go back and change this later without restarting the game. That said, there are proof of concepts out there that any combination of characters can get through to the end of the game. So you will not lock yourself out of the full experience if you choose a quote-unquote poor party, though you might have a rough time of it. We have 6 classes to choose from. First off, the warrior. He is the meat slab. Hits hard, gets hit hard. Thief. Biggest claim to fame, he's fast. So he will get multiple hits in, where people would get fewer. And he is also really good at running away.
Okay.
The monk fights best naked. He does not like equipment, which will save you a lot of money in the long run. But if he is completely bereft, then he will be able to deal out significant damage with his bare fists and also get some bonuses to his defense. I don't believe that extends to accessories, so make sure you bling him out properly. Just No weapons, no clothes. Black Mage, offensive magic specialist. If you want a whole lot of things to blow up, Black Mage is probably where you're going. White Mage, for when you want to fix all of the things getting blown up. Though they also have a thing against undead. So very limited offensive applications. And then Red Mage, the one who could not decide just who he wanted to be, so he's a little of everything. Gets black magic, white magic. He is decent at the front line. Jack of all trades, master of none.
Yep.
If there's any single role, there will be a role that's better at it than him, but he can fill in blanks and give a very balanced perspective. And you are the first member. I appreciate being able to type in names.
Nice. Being able to name everybody.
And the rest of the party I'm going to leave as is because I want to use those classes. Nah, of course not.
Yay!
Now, I believe you can reorder the party in-game, but I am aware that the battle system has enemies prioritize the character up front. They will still target randomly, and there are area of effect attacks, but they are more likely to single out the person at the head of the party, and as you go down the list, they're less likely to target those. So having your characters that are more likely to take a hit up front is advised.
Oh, okay.
New to the remaster, cutscenes! This was just a big wall of text in the original.
Really? Okay.
The world lies shrouded in darkness.
Darkness. Ooh.
The winds die.
Whoa.
The seas rage. And the other two elements are there too. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Ooh.
After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal.
Oh my god, we are kaiju!
Welcome to NES RPGs.
The giant man in the middle of the town square appeared.
We have a map.
Ooh. You didn't have that last time?
You don't have that in the NES, no.
Wow.
And we can save whenever we want, at least on the
Instead of having to
overworld.
the inn, yeah.
You have to go to the inn or use a tent. So one quirk of localization, I think, it's either between these two or a combination of factors, but either just being really early in the development or character limitations. In the original, each hero carried an orb.
Oh,
So we can ponder why that is.
okay.
That's not what you're supposed to say. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once!
Oh my.
Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? Can you work their healing properties? My wife is really into them. So apparently I've got the red crystal.
Oh.
It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah?
Sarah. Sarah!
Garland, a knight once in his majesty... Oh, Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of his majesty, the King of Cornelia.
Cornelia.
I thought it was Cornelia.
Cornelia.
Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who could match him. Hi Millie, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Billy!
I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me! The warriors of light have come at last! How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. So, obviously in this version, a lot more verbose than they were in the NES.
Wow.
The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Right, time to rob the castle.
Please, save Lady Sarah. All these random people. There's actually people in this place.
Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. Probably the queen.
Is it Jane?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely.
What are you like just sitting on the edge of the bed, kind of kicking your feet, or?
Limitations is right. This was how it was in the NES.
Yep.
You got 2 frames of animation, and really most of it is the same frame, just mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta walk in place to show that you're alive.
Mm-hmm. They're all getting their steps in. My sister. I love my sister.
You look suspiciously similar, like someone we're not going to see in a few games. Can we get over to the right side? Also, diagonal movement's new. reports say that Garland fled north with the princess. To the Chaos Shrine! I mean you, to the Chaos Shrine. I'm staying here.
Stranger Paradise Final Fantasy Origin is technically both a reimagining and a prequel to 1. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Be careful of spoilers, though. Alright, so we don't start with very much at all. Let's get shopping. Restore the crystals to grace. Welcome!
Oh.
Ah, good, we get some comparisons here. Thanks! So in the original, these were more or less repurposed battle screens with the shopkeeper on the enemy side and your party on the right. Obviously, you weren't fighting the shopkeepers. This isn't Dokapon. But just using limited resources, this was not a full navigable room. Nunchaku, a trap if you have a black belt. / monk. I think they renamed it to monk. I wasn't paying close attention. That's just rude, there.
Hammer.
You can't just do that in public. You kind of do it too.
They're little dance, little dances.
The white mage is just
Yep.
flipping everyone off.
She does. So bad. Don't do that, Zara. Aw, man. Well,
It's early in the series, but we already know the healer's burden.
well, I mean, like the you know what? The red mage kind of just looks like they're kind of fed up. Like, ugh, forget these guys behind me. Ugh.
That's +5 accuracy 10, and that's less accuracy, more attack. Maybe not. We are also going to have to buy our spells. We're not going to learn them naturally. Find anything to your liking? Spells are weird in Final Fantasy 1. So remember how I was saying it was very D&D-like? This game runs pretty much on the Vanshin magic system. What that means is there are multiple spell levels, and you have a certain number of casts of each level per rest. So if you've got 3 level 1 slots, then you can cast any 3 in any combination of level 1 spells you have before you can't cast any more level 1 spells.
Oh.
The other thing is there are 4 spells here, all level 1. We only have 3 slots. So one of these is gonna have to go.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Also, we are limited by funds, so if we don't think we need something, we might not get it straight away.
Thunder.
So, SMT knowledge is going to screw me up here because they also have a Dia spell in Final Fantasy, but it deals damage to undead.
Protect. Blink.
It's Caster's Evasion. So the red mage can't learn this.
Oh.
second cure. I think we're probably gonna be fine. It's a shame, that would be a really good fit on a red mage. Now, mercifully, as I understand it, in the remaster, once you filled up all 3 slots of a level, you can buy additional spells and overwrite one of your slots. This was not something you could do in the original. If you filled them all out and you didn't like it, tough.
Whoa.
Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, and I just up and left town.
Also important,
Uh-huh.
church.
Oh,
This is where you go to revive dead party members. The inn is not sufficient.
There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. You have not died, so you have no need of religion.
I can't play the organ.
aw, too bad. Oh, just please rescue Lady Sarah. How do you know? You weren't in the castle.
I don't think they've been keeping the secret.
Someone just went outside and said, the 4 warriors, these specific warriors are gonna save Lady Sarah. These 4 in particular. Not to be mistaken with another different 4. Pixel art's really nice though. It's simple, but it's nice. Clean.
It does put me off a little bit in that the shading uses a few too many colors for what I think is appropriate for the era. They do look nice though. So we do of course have random battles.
Goblins! I already got my arms up, ready to go. It's like, catch these hands. Catch these spells.
Just gonna run a few laps around Corneria. Build up some experience and some money. We already have magic. You cast 2 spells and you're spent. Leveled up.
Yay!
So level up in this game, you level up random stats. There are some static values that you'll get at certain levels for each class, but you're also randomly going to get +1 to other stats here and there. If you're very particular or doing a challenge run, you might be doing a lot of soft resetting. Oh, we can change the person at front. now strong enough to take out a goblin with her staff. My noodle arms fail me. That's a lot of goblins.
Whoa.
Kinda wish I had my spells now.
FF2 was directed by the creator of the Saga series and design elements that would become staples in Saga. SAGA?
Saga.
Yeah, Saga. That's pretty cool. Disintegrate it.
Let's see, we started with 85. And with 3 fights, including one big one, we got nearly 300. How much is the inn? 30. Not a bad deal. So long as you win a fight, you've probably got enough to heal up.
Yeah.
I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen?
Okay.
Can be split into two categories.
Equipment can be split into 2 categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the other. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though.
We're just hauling cottages with us?
In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? There are many types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? There are two schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the Forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. Pick me up. Yes, NES and SNES, A button was the right button, but on an Xbox controller, which is the PC default, it is the bottom button. So I keep going to hit the right button, which is cancel. Actually, out of curiosity, can I maybe change that so I'm not... No, I can't change it. It's back in this clothes. Meow.
Pretty. Look at that.
I like the music of this place.
It's nice. It's actually known in the US as Final Fantasy Legend 1 to 3 is actually Saga 1 and 3.
That's some neat trivia, Millie.
Anyways, here's the boss.
What? Right away? Huh?
The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine! Who's there? King's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with?
Yeah.
You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down! So threatening.
I know. Rude.
I think the original translation was, "will make you all fall down," or something to that effect. You don't even get a boss theme.
I mean, dude, all we wanted was to get the princess back. I mean, you could just hand her over and we can go.
But then how will we get Cornelia? Actually, hold on. Ferox is taking like 1 damage already, so you get defense. Obviously, in the original, you didn't have these long, drawn-out death scenes.
Okay.
It's the little touches they reintroduce.
And dead.
Well, she does look like her little sister.
She does.
You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show you must allow me to show my gratitude.
There you go. I want to say you, but it's not in there. So my brain wants to put the word in there. Okay.
You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to Castle Cornelia.
I think the
Bloody.
bats gotcha.
Well, I mean, we got to. We're going to bring you back, right?
Yeah, sounds boring. Let's not. Hey, Princess, want to go on an adventure?
Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may, when darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world.
Don't use your M dashes, not your N dashes. I don't think we need that last one, but Millie said the funny thing about the original NES version is that text was rendered on the NPC once. You got around it for speeches like Garland's and other bosses by making their sprite move back 1 tile at a time.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, just a moment. This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations.
It's very lovely.
When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well.
Why, you were carrying it?
Apparently.
I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey.
You learned Sarah's song! Da 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 da.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, I could do for some entertainment.
Why is it so hard to not fall downstairs?
Imagine all 4 of them have no idea how to play the instrument. They're just kind of holding it really awkwardly, going, thanks. Looks amongst themselves as, anybody want to play it later?
There she is! My sister's back! And it's thanks to you all! I could just kiss you!
No. Mwah. No! Consent, little girl! Consent!
Yeah, it sounded like she vomited.
Blech.
I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. So I won't, apparently.
Problem solved. Some more remake
my
cutscene. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. So this whole thing and this character, not in the original.
Really? Oh, okay.
The effects of what they're doing was
Oh.
You know, I don't think it needs to be this ornate for our purposes. bridge have to do with the prophecy? And why did the carpenters all come out in full plate armor?
Whoa.
I know there are monsters about, but you'd think they'd doff them to do the hard, sweaty labor. The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia!
How do you know?
Since we're on our way out...
Dancer girl! Did she say anything?
She does. She has our hint system.
Yeah.
First of all, you're new.
A witch named Matoya lives in the north of Cornelia. Oh my god, Matoya! Oh, okay, my first reference. I play 14. Matoya is the mentor of Ishtola. She's also a witch, and she lives out there, and I wonder if she dresses the same way. Though her sprite, the sprite of that lady that we just spoke to looks suspiciously similar to what the interpretation of her ends up being. That's cool. Well, no, it was an old lady. I wonder if she's gonna be in a purple robe, though, with a big hat. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be closing that bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me.
So, probably a bit of a trek for the rest of the game to come back to her for the hints, unless she travels with us to the different towns. But yeah, you guys saw that? Oh,
That's kind of cool.
take a peek at your reflection in the water. You filthy! Use this to wash up. Should we really be bathing in the central fountain?
It implies there's something in there.
Right, here it is.
There it is! Oh my gosh!
Give the Star Wars crawl a little bit before I start. That is a slow crawl.
That is a very slow call.
I'm gonna catch up to it in no time. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. So originally when they released this, they had a more modern font that was a bit contentious with people. I have elected to bring out the pixel font because I like that better, but it is a little hard to read on this one, and I don't think they quite calibrated it to this cutscene.
Oh. Very pretty though. Hero's
Gotta keep
journey. You save Princess Sarah. Wolf.
Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish swishery. You know, like that. Swish swisheroo.
1 12 knock.
Handle? What? So we've got cancel and we've got 1. Cancel and L1. Let's make sure I've got that right.
Oh, there she is. Oh, skulls.
She had a very prominent crooked nose in the original.
My eye! My eye! Oof! Oh! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye! Ugh! Who could have stolen it from me? My eye! My eye! Oof, ow! I can't see a blasted thing without it.
On it, that. Swisheroo. Cancel and L1.
Oh, wait. Were those directions you have to move?
Well,
Wait a minute.
I thought it would be like a button combination to enter, but
That's what I think too, but there's a part to it. Go back to it for a second. Okay, frontwards, backwards. Any way you see. So like front, back, and all around? Then cancel? And
I
then
feel
what?
like that the frontwards backwards is a hint that you're supposed to read this backwards.
Oh. Hmm.
So for the record, several times now I have pressed B together with L1 and nothing's happened other than swapping the front character.
Maybe front and back, so LB and then cancel?
Ferrex, why are you not gaining any HP? Wargwolf. Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, no thanks. disappointed. They've removed the Welcome to Corneria, guys. They were such icons.
Eh.
Got 2 HP. Crazy horses. Oof. Found a town. Pravulka. Please help us. Okay.
Alright.
Got a mohawk.
Maybe.
Those blasted pirates! They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place!
Gonna guess this is a church. Ooh, level 2 spells. Got money. Let's go see what that inn looks like. Also, will we need to buy weapons? Okay, there we go. There's an upgrade. In first, though. Just ignore those fine young gentlemen. There it is.
charging us an extra 20 gil. Want to earn some funds before I get messing with pirates. Oof, that hurt. One away. Well, we got 210 gil out of that.
That's good.
I was in dire need of healing. There's your HP.
Yee.
38 to 61. Of course, Red Mage still has the least amount of health of all of us, but it nearly doubled with that level.
Yes, worm.
Okay, so all the rewards are tied to that giant.
What I find really interesting about the animation when the mages are striking is it's got this effect where it happens so quickly, it looks like that effect that sometimes you see in animation when someone throws something really fast. So it just looks like they're both throwing sticks at them and they hurt real bad. My staff to the head, you fiend.
Closest thing I saw to this series was the 8-Bit Theater.
And yes, they did feature the giant.
It's been a long time since I've read that. Or are you referring to the Flash animation?
The Flash animation.
I don't think they got nearly as far as the comic did.
Nah, they just got like the beginning. That was it.
Hmm.
I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia.
My favorite gag from the comics is still and always will be the ranger that dual wielded their dual wield of their bows. One man, 4 bows.
I really like the water animation. I really do. Like, I love the art for the reflection of the water. It's just really satisfying to look at.
It may surprise you to learn this is not a feature of the original NES game.
Probably not.
But no, it's very nice. This is probably... I don't know what the timing is, but Square did get in on its 2D HD kick. I think sometime around here.
Yeah.
It's not quite the level of those, but they're making subtle improvements here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Though, there's a very blatant half sprite transparency whenever you approach the forest.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
They might have had a better effect, I think, if they put the forest on a layer above the sprites and then turned those tiles transparent as you're walking onto them. And even, like, if you want to be really fancy for simple, you put the trees on the flat map, and then you put tree sprites above, and then you toggle the transparency as you're walking towards them, or even just leave them half transparent. So when there's nothing in the way, it just looks like normal transparency trees, but then when you walk through, only the portions that are covered by trees are changing the colors of the sprite that's on top.
Yeah.
Where's that giant at? I want to nuke it. Oh, we got tarantulas now.
Oh.
Bone rattling.
Ugh. They don't want to have a nap.
Well, the middle back one is. There we go.
Yeah.
Come on, Flax.
Yeah. I know we're poisoned, it just looks like we're fur.
Can you move, please? Thank you. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. There's an item shop. Get an extra step out of me now. Antidotes. Oh, we had some. Well, we're gonna have some more now. Well, there go all our funds. Let's make the grind more efficient. Is there white magic I want to save up for too? Like, I'd like to get another scimitar for Ferox. Is there a white magic shop? Oh, up here. Cures blind, cures casts silence, null shock, raise one ally's evasion.
Oh.
Okay, so getting these two would be fairly nice. Oh no, ghasts! My time to shine. Good damage. Ferox is paralyzed. Is that cure? What's that? Good enemy variety, even this early in. Ooh, werewolf. let's wait until the werewolf's gone before we start spreading antidotes. Ooh, some good kill there. And a single potion. Hey, there you are. With more friends than I was hoping to see.
Oh, let's go posse with him.
Well, I live.
No! Ugh.
Did I double cure? Whoops. Wasting a spell slot. Don't even have the decency to bring you up to full health.
You'll survive with this measly amount and you will like it! Invisible, but I keep reading it as invincible.
Basically the same thing. Move. Let's save and make some new friends. Curiosity, can we see what you two look like? So your attack is 20. So in theory you should be doing more damage, though you might be getting more attacks in.
And just what be ye look doing here? You wouldn't be looking to make trouble with Bicker's Buccaneers, would ye?
Bicker's Buccaneers.
You've got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Bicker. Kill all them boys! Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch.
You look more like Vikings to me. No, you don't need a temper. This is all stand back, everyone. I got this. Yeah, Flax is still the damage dealer. But at least Ferox is catching up.
I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
That was our 100th monster. We've come by so quick.
I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you?
We got a boat. I wonder what the high seas look like in terms of encounters.
Whoa.
Ooh, zoom. The Sahagin. Not quite as good rewards, but more stable. Sahagin chief and sharks! On the streets of our boat! Hi, Chief. Buccaneers! Their weapons. I guess we check out armor next. Move. Come on, Square. You couldn't have added it so that NPCs didn't block critical routes. Okay. Oh, we can wear iron armor. 640 for armor.
Whoa.
That's just one defense. Kind of want to whittle our resources down a bit more. Take a rest and then move on. Out of cures, okay.
in the middle of the room. Do a twirl, ready to go.
I am kind of surprised at how quickly we got a boat. You'd think there'd be more landlocked adventures, but no, we're already sailing the 7 seas. Or the one big sea. Not sure where it wants us to go from here. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. We are locked inside the sea. We can't explore the world at large yet. Yeah, this doesn't seem like much fun. Ugh. Big eyes.
Big teeth. We're big enough they can almost be standalone if you use the rest of them, but yeah. Blue dentures!
How much is a potion heal for? 50 HP? Better than our magic. On a dock. Uh-oh. Shrek and Co, eh? Oh, look at all those gains. Found a town. Elfheim. Heim of the Elves. I'm just gonna see if I can bring the boat around closer. No, doesn't look like I can bring that around. Nope. Okay, my bad. Waste of time.
I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince.
Okay.
What are your prices like? 100 gil.
Every time they do that little biddy in the middle of the room is so cute.
That's more like it. Damage all enemies.
I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me.
Okay.
Is it the future? Is the future when the time is right?
Is it now? Is it right now?
Is the future revealed to you as it is unfolding?
I shall wait patiently until then.
Okay, I'm done waiting.
I have the power of post-sight. Post-cognition. I can see events as they happened 10 seconds ago.
So that's helpful if you're looking at places elsewhere.
It only works if I am present for the event.
Ugh.
Oh, there was a show slash special slash movie where what? Oh, it was I have very vague memories of something to this effect. It was like a group of misfit somethings. I don't think they're superheroes.
I remember watching an anime about that. It was like Witch Hunter Robin. One of the agents had seer sight. And yeah, they basically could see moments previously by touching objects. It's pretty cool.
partial restores.
If the prince does not awaken, there will be no Elf King. We'll be at the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. On the journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle.
Find a sword and a stone of some kind?
Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could.
Three graves.
It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. So in the original, the name was different. It was Erdwick, I think. It's a Dragon Quest reference. Now it's clearly a Zelda reference. I'm going to need to heal up for that, or get money. Heal restores a little HP to the entire party. Ooh.
Our first heal spell. Well, no, not first, but you know what I mean. Party-wise,
The
it's pretty
first
good.
spell named Heal. We're gonna need a handful of money though. Which means upsetting the local Shrek population. You have different spells? More expensive.
Let's see. Whoa, what was that?
What?
Null Frost. Oh, Frost. Okay, what's Vox?
Cure
Pure
silence.
Silent. Ooh. Sleepra, Haze, Confuse, and Blizzara. Ooh. Next step up.
Okay.
Alright.
Another sage.
Ghasts.
Fire!
Do it, Lith! Burn them all!
Destruction is mine to wield.
Warg!
Wow.
I like the new you.
Mm-hmm. Doing our little spin ditty.
Let's go see the prince.
The Elven Castle.
The only one.
I've heard rumours of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. I think her name was Matoya. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch.
Wow.
Elves and dwarves getting along.
Ooh. Really was ahead of its time. Well, this is post Lord of the Rings, and clearly they took a leaf out of the ending of Lord of the Rings.
It's like 87.
Yeah, definitely afterwards. So then, yeah, I mean, in the end, Legolas and Gimli became best friends.
Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the palace and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures.
The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now.
You sure he's not just dead?
Yes, and that's just air escaping his corpse or something.
There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so... But where?
Like, I imagine they found ways, but especially like medieval fantasy, hard to feed and water a sleeping person. Especially for 5 years. It's a lot of enemies, but it's a lot of weak enemies. I want the good stuff.
Looks like a bunch of red toadstools.
we can do better.
All right.
Gotta be choosy in who we nuke. With a giant fireball. This is more like it. Light them up.
Time to destroy you all.
How's many looking? 2,000, so I can get 2 white mage spells. Or 1 black mage. Yeah, I think fire is good for now. Probably not gonna need Thundara for a bit.
Beautiful flowers.
Yeah. And we are not quite healed. Yeah, we need to sleep. If you were a dark elf, where would you hide? To the Underdark! Ooh, cobras. I don't want to be poisoned, thank you. It just said I don't want to be poisoned. Alright, what's here? Bats.
Ooh.
Door has been secured with the Mystic Key. Okay.
I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown?
That sounds sus. Could you not have just paid your contractors properly? And the castle is filled with bats instead of people.
Suspicious.
Okay, I believe you. Where is this marsh cave, though? I can defeat them without losing resources, which, okay, I lost 2 resources. It's a good trade. Instead of trying to run away. Joe, this looks like marsh. Oh, giant hole in the ground. Alright, let's head in. So many options. I could go up or down. Ooh, new transition effect. Skeletons! Oh, they're fragile. Fragile. Save my Diaz if there's a whole bunch of skeletons, but otherwise we can just poke them dead. Healed 3. Why? It's almost poisoned. Dagger, you say? What you got there, Lith?
A dagger.
No! It's Zakrora!
Yeah.
Obtain 10,000 gil. At one sword total. With green slime. Looks like a squirrel hanging from a mushroom.
Green sign. Spend.
Money!
Money.
Scorpions? No thank you. You poison. I assume. I assumed correctly. More money! Blood bones, ew. Sounds like a problem. Nice rewards from the blood bones. Not quite the 3 giant rewards, but... Well, looks like up was a dead end. Let's go back and get our spells back. Zombies. Let help.
Barbecue. Barbecue?
Doesn't sound food safe. my lone tarantula. Jerk, it costs me money to heal poison. So it's about a cure to the whole party.
Not bad. Topping everything off.
That does over 100, so that's very nice. Got 5,000. Ooh, we could buy some higher end spells. So why does the level 1 spell put every enemy to sleep, but sleeper only targets one? It's probably, like, stronger, but still. Like, more effective. There we go. Money all gone. Uh-oh. queued up in case fleeing wasn't working out, but we saved our resources. I feel like fleeing is the appropriate response to encountering man-sized tarantulas. Down we go. Oh no, it forked again. Gray ooze. Okay, not particularly resistant to physical. Dead end. Nothing there. Eight hits for 8 damage. And paralyzed that's not great. What's here? Ladder. Black Widow. No, thank you. Poisoned. Stop bullying Lith.
They see the tiny shady one and they're like, that has to die. Or we will be next.
Okay, you are resistant to physical. Not resistant to crits. Potion. broadsword. We already have one. Oh no, the physical attackers are paralyzed. Oh, well, this is fun. Is there anything I can do? Okay, you do eventually cure it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna sit here waiting for the long death. Okay, someone with offense, please. This is nasty. Hey, Phoenix down. Very useful. soon. Gargoyles. They sound annoying to deal with. Top row, and then we go back. Oh no, we left all that experience on the table. Well, the more you know. Uh-oh. So slow.
You're slow.
I don't like that Ferox is now getting double-digit damage. I miss the days when it was just one.
It really does look like a ring of toadstools. See? Red toadstools. Especially
I
when you
can
look at
kind of see it, but I'm mostly stuck on buildings, which are inappropriate for what the town looks like. Look like white buildings with red shingle roofs.
Oh, fine.
Fine with the elves.
Hold!
Or hold on. You can get Ferox a screen nuke, even if he's a little weaker. Doesn't hurt.
Already at Kira. Oh.
March Cave, Trip 3. Very fragile bones.
Yeah.
Because they got no blood.
Ugh. Big ones.
Moira.
Hey, click on the draw.
I do find that funny.
Just because they can't see you doesn't mean the audience can't see you flipping them off in celebration.
Great ooze.
Hit the top row. Found a cottage! Also, did I just ignore the treasure in the previous room? Oh! A mimic. By which I mean multiple monsters in a box.
Mickey Bones, but at least they're polite enough to have shoes. From copper. We really have no one that can wear arm. Oh, here we go. It's a body. Alright, well, Flax goes nude. Takes off clothes, puts on copper armlet.
Money.
Money.
Very important looking chest. Monsters!
Oh,
Is
Pisco Demon.
definitely not mind flayers. They hurt.
Hmm.
Down I go. Well,
No. If this is the first dungeon, kind of, it makes sense. In the first dungeon, when you go to, it's not really you mentioned you were calling out references or whatever. In 14, the first major dungeon that you get to explore in Gridania, the Mind Flayer is the last boss.
they suck.
Yeah, they do.
I feel like I'm going to need to raise levels a bit. I am grateful that the game auto-saved as we entered the floor. So for the original NES, we'd have to go to the last save. 300 monsters. Bottom row to clean up at some point. All three. I only have one antidote. Shadows? The shadows? The shadows. I'm increasingly disliking the Marsh Cave. Whoa, Flax. Well, that's one fewer poison I have to cure, but death is more expensive. At least you can't die from poison. Quite that many, but I do need a lot. Alright, so the Pisco Demons, they hurt a lot. I can't really see any strategy other than get some levels because they're fast and they hit hard. And if they move faster than me, then I cannot do anything to prepare. Guess we see if there's any armor I overlooked. Nudist party. Right, that part where I should have probably checked how expensive Death Resurrection was at this level before going on a spending spree. Shield, arms. I am really surprised that armlets are body and not arms. Head is a separate slot, so I could buy helmets for everyone. It's like 1 point, but the point matters. Just buy one first, make sure it works as I expect. There it is. big jump in Zare's HP. Let's make sure you catch up. Hey, you got a big chunk of HP too. Alright, take 4. That is quite enough scorpions, thank you. Let's see how we measure. I need it anyways, of course. I hope I can cure an invisible friend. Okay. Got the crown. Has been secured with the Mystic Key. Perfect. Also sealed with the Mystic Key. that's everything. Let's get out of here. I appreciate the auto battle button, but could we also have an auto flee battle button? Ah, sunlight.
We made it out, yes.
Alright, so the definitely legitimate king wants the crown.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the inn first.
Alright.
Look at Lith take a club to the face. Which is impressive because you can't even see her face.
Pretty much. Then we can claim that nothing happened. It's not a dent in my face if you can't see my face.
No one's attacking me!
You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves.
Oh, I can't even make out that sprite very well.
Green skin, I guess.
And something red, I'm not sure.
We're probably going to get a closer look very soon here.
Yeah.
With the combined power, the crown you now hold, and the crystal eye I already possess,
Ooh, Matoya was looking for one of those.
Ooh.
I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force.
Look at this goblin. Magic, so this might not help much.
Dark elf, huh? Looks like a goblin, but alright.
Uh-oh. Dead.
Disintegrated.
So Invis not very good against magic, it seems. I don't think Protect would be either. We got the Crystal Eye!
Yay!
Now we are the monarchs of elves. So we can check in with the prince, let them know the king is dead. But we do have a delivery for one Miss Matoya.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me in 14, was Matoya blind?
The one in 14? No.
I know a disciple of hers is.
But she does know, yeah, her disciple is. That's a nice little switcheroo. And, but she does have all the moving brooms.
Mm-hmm. When they speak backwards?
Yep. Well, do they? I'll have to go back and check. I know you interact with them. There's little side quests with them.
Just noticing. Watch the white mage running animation. Just tapping foot. See? And black mage too.
Yep, black mage. Dip, 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 dip.
So it looks more like the your foot is coming out of the robe, whereas it looks like the white mage shoe is just always visible, tapping impatiently. I like that our boat has a big ol' hole in the side of it. Not OSHA compliant. It also doesn't look like you can see the fraying on the left side there.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Saber. Lower accuracy, higher damage. Nah. Value accuracy. Ready?
Montoya, we got your eyeball. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here! Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Schultz tonic. Ah, I can see! I can see again! You're still here. I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Oh my god. Yeah, that was about her temperament as well. She's like, are you still here? I don't need you anymore.
Hey, I figured out the run button.
Hey.
Only in towns. Frankly, I think we must have scuffed the eyeball on the way if she thinks no one in our party is attractive.
Maybe it's not. I wonder. Her eye seems to be really special. Maybe she's not even looking at something on the surface. Could be something inside.
That's worse. Every last one of us is ugly on the inside.
Not necessarily ugly outright. Maybe she just doesn't find it attractive.
Cheap in. I figure this Jolt tonic will probably wake up the sleeping prince. That's a lot. like how the big eyes turn pink when they die.
This jolt tonic. Maybe just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I'll try it at once.
It makes the whole room jolt.
Your Highness? Your Highness!
I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming?
What is he, 5?
Yes, he's been asleep since he was born.
Yeah.
You're the legendary warriors.
Somehow he can tell what we are, apparently.
Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. All 4 of them. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last.
We got the Mystic Key.
You've just been sleeping with the key the whole time. Okay.
Okay, so there were like 4 rooms at the end of the Marsh Cave. There was another area that needed the Mystic Key. Do you remember where that was?
No. Let's find out.
How about you find out on your phone while I go and
Let's
check
see.
that out. Be quiet about any other locations. Just look for early locations that we should have already been to.
So Final Fantasy 1, what is it? 4 rooms missed a key?
Just Mystic Key. Don't read what you find aloud. Just see if you can find any locations that open it up that we've been to already. And I'm okay with doing this because this is just a memory check.
Oh. So what do you want me to find out?
Areas that get unlocked by the Mystic Key in the early game.
Okay. You want me to whisper them to you or something?
Well, if you recognize the location, you can just say it.
I don't recognize anything. I've never played the game.
We've been playing it right now.
Okay, but like visually.
Okay, let me see if I can recall.
4 rooms, but there's more than
There's
just
the
that.
Chaos Temple.
Temple.
Provaka, or Provoka, I think it was. Matoya's Cavern.
Yeah. There's a room in Cornelia.
Okay.
There's a room in the Chaos Shrine. There's one in the Marsh Cave. One in the Elven Castle.
Okay, that's it.
And yeah. That's the only places we've been, but there's more.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, we gotta check. Marsh, Elven Cave, Cornelia. What was the other one?
Hold on. Chaos Shrine.
Chaos Shrine.
Yeah. Cornelia, Chaos Shrine, Marsh Cave, and Elven Castle.
Would not have seen the Chaos Shrine one, but
Oh, I thought
that's
we
fine.
went to.
We did, but we went beeline to the boss, which was like 4 tiles ahead.
Okay.
We didn't explore.
Ah.
This is not a how dare you tell me thing. This is a, well, I should have been checking a little more thoroughly at that point.
Hmm.
hate these worms so much. That auto attack was going to repeat. Oh, more of these. Wonderful. Really? Like Khan does. Silver armlet, at least. Okay, there's some good stuff, but we're dying. And we can't use spells while we're dead. No, thank you. have my auto run away. Oh, I just realized this is bad. Oh, good. Got a chance. Just as soon as Flax gets over his paralysis, will be right now.
Right now, please. Man. Ah. Ugh. Oh, this is just mean. This is very mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep, that's very mean. Mean. Ugh.
Well, at least it has its autosave.
Mm-hmm.
So we can keep re-rolling those encounters. Status infliction rate in this game is crazy. When the enemies have it. It's been underwhelming when I've tried. Take me to church. Where's our money looking? Oh, we're in 5 digits. Maybe I want to check the areas that aren't Marsh Cave first. Bronze gloves.
Hammer!
What are the mithril gloves? They mean bronze gloves? Those two lower rooms. Sure, is Cornelia Castle? Wanna double check that list? The Mystic Key locations. Heading to the Chaos Shrine. I thought you mentioned
Yeah.
Cornelia Castle.
Yeah, Cornelia, Castle Cornelia, Marsh Cave, and Elven Castle.
We've got. I actually didn't see a use for the Mystic Key unless it doesn't say when you use it.
It doesn't say.
But we'll find out soon here.
Some kind of room in Castle Cornelia. There's something inside of it you need. Oh, yeah, so there's location, treasure room in Castle Cornelia.
Rune Blade.
Yeah, got that one.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. There's two more. I'll just roll that.
No worries. I'm gonna figure it out. Werebuster.
Yep, Werebuster. And one more.
The sword. The same values. Oof. But you can equip that one. Okay. from 10% of chests. And it took a counter for it to proc. Potion tent. The weapon of healing. Hammer! Very nice thunk. And we got a staff. And a leather cap. Everyone has leather caps. Okay.
Northeast corner.
Yeah, got that. Werebuster and something?
Werebuster, and there's one more. And let me tell you what it is.
I already got it.
You did?
Yeah.
You got the third item?
Yeah.
What's the third item?
I don't remember. It was, So there are 3 chests in the bottom right, and there are 2 chests in the top left. And I opened all those chests.
Okay.
I also grabbed the other 2 corners.
Was one a needle?
Yes, a gold needle.
Okay, yeah, that's it. There you go. Got them all.
So, there's one in Cornelia Castle. Pass it. Did it say where in Cornelia?
Cornelia Castle treasure. There it is. It just says treasure room. Treasure room.
Where's that suspicious area over there?
Sarah's thoughts are always with you.
If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore the light to the crystals.
The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her.
Maybe she knows where the treasure place is.
Oh, here we go.
The time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you.
Saber, mithril knife, cottage.
Oh yeah. Got a haul.
The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key.
What has not been secured is the mystic key. Nitro powder.
Yup.
Okay, that's something important.
Yup.
No one can wear
That's
the
it.
iron
There
armor.
should be only 6 items.
Saber is a downgrade overall. Don't know what we can do with those bronze gloves. Oh, the mithril knife. It's probably for Lith. Can now stab things better. so we've got a couple of treasures to get at in Marsh Cave, and then we've got to figure out what we're doing with this nitro powder. That's pretty much what we have time for today. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I mean, yeah. This is really cool.
Thing is definitely showing its age, but it is not intolerable. This also feels like I know it was more based on wizardry, but I feel a little bit of Etrian Odyssey in here, mostly with the punishing encounters. And you know, mixed bag. EO has more punishing, but they also give you more tools to handle them. Yeah, so we have to go back into the Marsh Cave. There's probably going to be more Pisca demons.
Yeah. See more treasure. Oh, this is a... there's 3 items.
You only got one of them.
Which one?
Silver armlet.
Okay, so there's 2 other things. One literally says in brackets NES, so it would have been one thing, but now it's another.
Mm-hmm.
And it's worth going after.
Well, that's reassuring.
Alright.
Alright, well, that will be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye!